All right, everybody, welcome back to some more Death Stranding 2. As you guys know, last episode we ended up moving over to the big Fort Knot city here. We got the mine set up. We got a boss fight over here at the city. We ended up meeting Rainey, learned about her story. We learned about the pilot, Tarman. We learned about his backstory. Both of them absolutely messed up. We ended up working with this animal shelter. I feel like we made some decent progress, even though the beginning of this, we did have a void out too, as you guys can see. We got slurped up by a BT over here. Huge crater. But it's been going good, guys. We've been making some pretty good progress in the area. We built quite a bit of road. As you can see, the road started over here, and we got the road going all the way through the town and coming all the way up on this ridge line. We got a couple more road piece pavers at here. Like this paver, we only need like 740 metal, 800 ceramic. Guys, somebody take a note of that, because I'll actually see if we can draw out some materials for these roads. But yeah, now we got our next mission here, next main mission, which we're gonna jump on here. But really quick, before we do that, let's see if we can go gather some resources real quick for this this road. But again, I hope everybody's having a good day. Make it harder. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of streams. So why am I coming up as Cletus? So I don't know why, but I can see all of your guys' actual account names. I don't know if YouTube hit all your aliases. He said, why am I coming up as Cletus? But again, I hope everybody's having a good day. We're going to try to see. So, yeah, we drained this place of all of its metal and ceramic. Now, we can use the mine, which I think we might do. And we got Lawrence. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, brother, man. I appreciate you, dude. Again, everybody receives a membership. Welcome to the fam. Now, the only issue is we don't have a metal mine right now. How many hours am I in? We probably got 15 plus hours into the game. I'm not very far in the game though, because I've been doing a lot of not doing the main story. So the amount of time I have in the game probably doesn't quite add up to my progress through the story. No Emotions, what's going on, dude? I seen you sent me a really hefty DM earlier. I haven't got a chance to check it out yet, but I will check it out, brother, man. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I didn't change anything in my settings. I can't control your guys' stuff. That's on YouTube's end. Yeah, I can't. I have zero control over like what people see when it comes to your guys' accounts and stuff. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's the easiest way to get up to this mine here. Steph, what's up, brother, man? I think that's the mine right there. Might have to just cut across instead of going all the way down. But there's the water here. This water crossing might be a little bit of a pain, but screw it. That's what's up, no emotions. That's thick, dude.
Feels good.
So right now I'm trying to head over to the mine, trying to see if I can get some ceramics. As you guys can see, this area is not all that easy to traverse up that way. Should have followed the road. Connor, dude, with the super chat. First ever super chat on YouTube, and I choose you. I really can't tell you how much that means to me, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day today. And again, thank you so much for the support. That means everything to me and the family.
This must be their territory.
We gotta cut up past these guys. The good thing is we're now. Oh, they can still shoot us. We're gonna run the mine here. We should be able to load everything up onto our truck. I can get about 1,000. I think it was, yeah, we can get about, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot you can upgrade the mines with special alloy. We can upgrade this to a level 2. And the thing is we can mine special alloy now from the other mine and then transport it on the train if need be. Let me see. There's actually some good stuff in here. So I don't have enough Cairo crystals to mine right now. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Absolutely love your content started with Ark. Connor, I appreciate it, dude. Going from Ark to Death Stranding is a huge stretch too, man. I appreciate you for sticking with me, brother. Oh, there's a road up here too. That one's quite cheap. Actually, we can finish this one right now. It might be short metal, actually. I gotta get some more Cairo crystal.
So far, so good. Uh-huh.
We're gonna have to. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my lack of freaking chiral crystals, which is annoying. Just oh well, I guess some Cletus now. No, you can't just accept Cletus.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, so we're gonna restore this. I could do the 225. So we still need 200 and 200. I actually might be able to get the rest of this from the base right below us. There's the enemy camp. And we can also check the government bunker right nearby. Do some long range work. Flush these dudes out towards us. Clear. They're all knocked out. What is the objective in this game? Oh man, you definitely have to play the first one, but overall you're pretty much trying to reconnect the world after a catastrophic apocalyptic extinction level event. So we don't run any of these dudes over.
Feels good.
But there's a lot of elements of the game where it actually kind of starts to feel like a survival game, you know what I mean? Because you're going out, you're gathering resources, you're building and things like that. It's pretty cool. Hit this little bandit camp here, trying to gather the resources. It's another bigger one down the way too that we can go clear. Awesome. I should grab both of these. How would I rank the graphics in this game? I think they're phenomenal, especially for the PlayStation. I went into this very low expectations graphic-wise, like, because obviously we're playing on a regular PS5. And as you guys know, I'm a PC gamer, so my expectations for the graphics were not very high at all. And I was blown away by how well this actually looks. I didn't realize this dude had metal on him. Let me get that, bro. Thank you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go get this road up here done up, which I believe is gonna make it so we no longer have to drive through this bit of shittiness. If you remove your backpack and when ready your strand, you can use it for extra stability. Really? I actually love the backpack removing feature too. It's really cool, especially if you're trying to move in stealth. Perfect. See, now we got this whole entire area opened up, guys. Got a road. It's nice. Guess that's the next one right up there. It's the next one up there. But I don't think that would bring us near Lone Commander, would it? No, that's gonna run us like way up. Yeah, no matter how we do these roads, guys, Lone Commander's always going to be a pain in the butt to get up to. No, okay. Yeah, So yeah, I have 5 or 6 different mice and keyboard. What you guys aren't understanding is the PlayStation 5 supports mouse and keyboard. But so like if you plug a mouse and a keyboard into a PlayStation, yes, you can move it around, you can use the keyboard, you can type. But just because the system supports mouse and keyboard, the game also has to support it. This game does not, and most PlayStation 5 games do not support mouse and keyboard. They're not formatted for it. They're not anything. So yes, if I plug my mouse and keyboard in, I can use it on the home page, things like that, but there is no options. Look, like there's no options for mouse and keyboard in the settings. So just because the system accepts it doesn't mean Death Stranding 2, according to Sony, supports mouse and keyboard. I mean, give me 1 sec, guys. No, it's not. I can't even get my thing to work on the homepage. Give me 1 sec, guys. I don't give a fuck about none of that, dude. No, game definitely does. Yeah, there's no just plug and play, guys. I plug the mouse in. It does. Yeah, I'm pretty positive video games have to specifically state that they support it in order to get it to work. It's something I could look into, but I'm pretty sure it's not. People giving way too much credit to the PlayStation. That shit ain't playing no games, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't support it. That wouldn't make sense. All right.
Feels good.
So we're stuck playing on a controller. It is what it is. Maybe when they do the PC release, we'll revisit the game and I'll be able to shoot people in the face. So we're gonna see if they have more resources in here. It's battery reuse. That's crazy. So, oh yeah, we got a good bit of resources here. So we got 1,200 metal. Okay, so we're gonna just take all of the metal and all of the ceramics out. All right, we should be good with that. Man, I'm over here super taking everything out of this place. Wow, that's a lot, dude. You know where we're headed. We're gonna make a trip up to Lone Commander with all this gear, chat. We're gonna get him close to 5 stars right now. Oh, I didn't grab it. Or maybe I did. I don't. Yeah, a lot of people put a lot of lost cargo in here. Okay, we did grab it. We are going to go hit my charger real quick because yeah, we got about half a thing of battery. Wait, didn't I put it?
Thank you. Kindly.
Did I put a charger up near Lone? I did not. I don't even have a charger around here anywhere. So I got a PCC in the truck. We're just gonna, yeah, we'll throw it on the PCC generator. Other people might use this too, so I think it'll be a... be a good thing for everyone. We'll drop it right down here. So if any of you guys need a charge up, hopefully you'll end up on my phase of the world, and you guys will have a generator here.
Nah, man.
I love this game, Robert. Yeah, I've been absolutely having a blast with it, man. Looking forward to it every single day. I wake up, I'm like, yes. Get to play some freaking Death Stranding 2 today.
Pull up. Let's get going, man.
So I'm really, really hoping that this area is not full of BTs. We did get voided out up here. This area absolutely sucks. It's a tough spot with the Watchers. Hopefully I can get around the damn crater. My daughter's sitting over here coloring with the boss. It's good, really. Seems like there's no time fall. We shouldn't have to worry about BTs. From that, nope, definitely gonna be, nope, I think that's the crater. So we're gonna be doing missions, Ivan. Yeah, it was, grabbing some resources to build some roads, just so we had them in the truck. Yeah, so this is why I died last episode, guys. Not much need to slurp. But we found a ton of cargo. We found a ton of cargo for Lone Commander. So I was like, I'm gonna do a run. Obviously, I'm trying to get his suppressed sniper rifle. Hopefully that's a thing and we're not just making this up, guys. Hopefully the suppressed sniper rifle is actually a thing. I'm playing in quality. Ooh. Yeah, I'm playing in quality, man. I didn't put it on performance. It is a thing? Okay. That's what I was hoping. So I keep sitting here talking about getting this damn suppressed sniper rifle, but we never confirmed nor denied whether it was actually real. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Oh, I think this is gonna be enough.
You again. I'll get on with checking the orders then.
Oh, multiple variants of the suppressed sniper?
Where on earth did you find this?
Damn, all that stuff and we only got 800?
Thanks, mate.
Damn. I thought we were gonna get way more than that, dude. That 5th star is a grind, bro.
You've been a big help as always.
There it is. All right, truck's got to be getting close to full with all that.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Oh yeah, we're really packing it in there now. Check real quick. I just want to make sure this guy doesn't have a mission for us. Okay, no, he actually does. Let's do this mission for him real quick. Now, the only problem is there's a fucking huge crater over here, so I don't know if it's gonna mess with the mission at all. We'll find out. Over there. I just use an Elgato 4K capture card. There's one. second one. Make sure we don't get our shit slurped again, we'll be good. Yeah, I only stream on YouTube. Not bad, guys.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
These dudes are just chilling in here. These porters. So don't be scared. It's not that bad out there.
Burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the...
Damn, that one order gave us almost the same amount of likes that we got for all those packages we delivered earlier.
Now displaying your current order grade. You know, it's all too easy to run into Stay frost.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, we still got a lot of work we gotta do for this damn dude.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Oh yeah, see they're leaving, they're going out. All right. little hung up on that tree, dude. There's moments where you're going over the terrain here, guys. It literally feels like you're on another planet. Can you have more than one save going? I don't see why not, Cap. Because you do load your save file, so I think you can. Just got to make sure when she saves, she doesn't overwrite yours. That's about it. Some of you guys that aren't using the roads and stuff like that, obviously your game and map's gonna look a lot different than mine. But I do advise you guys, fix up the roads, man. It's cheap. Driving just makes things so much easier. GameSpot gave this game a 7. Even if you don't like the game, like, it still deserves at least a 9. I'm giving it a 10. Why am I not talking to the other porters? I am talking to them.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Hey.
Go.
Let's go. Yeah, Kurt, we unlocked the train last episode. The one thing I noticed about this game is Kojima definitely went ham on Metal Gear. Like, obviously Kojima's known like mainly for his Metal Gear Solid games, and you can see there is so much Metal Gear in this game, which is I love, because I love Metal Gear. But you could see it; it's everywhere. And the gameplay now, the combat, the frickin', even down to the detection, like when you get spotted and it goes slow motion. There's a lot of Metal Gear in this. Dude, you think you want Metal Gear? You haven't seen anything yet? Dude, I can't wait. I'm okay with there being Metal Gear in it, dude. I would have thought it was cool if he somehow could connect the two worlds, like say Death Stranding is in the same universe as Metal Gear, just obviously way into the future. That shit would have been sick. What's going on? Yeah, so now we're just connecting my roads here, guys. I got a bunch of resources, so I was like, you know what? Let's get these roads going. That way I'll make pushing the missions later on nice and easy. Got the truck loaded to the brim right now with freaking road resources. Might not be parked close enough. So we needed 740 on the metal. And then another one down.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This one's thick. I know I don't have enough chiral crystals for this. Yeah, 27. it's expensive. We still don't even have enough. Yeah. But it's all good. We got a lot of road so far. I'm happy with our progress. While we're doing missions and stuff, if anything, we can go hunt some BTs down later. Try to farm up some Cairo crystals, but we'll do it on mission too. But we've expanded.
Can anybody hear me?
Our road network quite far, as you guys can see. Like, yeah, we're going quite far with it. Well, the thing about the reviewers, guys, is back in the day, game reviewers used to dedicate a lot of time into playing the game, and there was not a lot of politics and shit like that. It was good, you know. Like, they used to give us their actual reviews. They would have somebody that would spend a month playing the game thoroughly, and then they'd give you a thorough breakdown and true review of the game. You think the person at GameSpot sat there and played the game like I am now? Most guys don't. I know bigger guys that do game reviews. None of them do. They get the game. They just kind of play through it. They kind of skim the surface of most of it. Unless they're true fans, that's usually when you'll see IGN, all those companies go super ham, is they're true fans of the game. But most of these guys, they only get 2 weeks. All right, I'm gonna give you the ins. Most review copies of the games come out 2 weeks, maybe a month, depending on the company, but usually about 2 weeks before the game releases. So most of these review companies only have 2 weeks to play and beat a game. Now, if they're doing multiple games at a time, which, as you guys can see, there's a lot of games releasing, they're trying to juggle all these different games. And most of the time, they skim through the games. I guarantee the people that reviewed this game, they didn't play it. They just skimmed through it enough to have an idea. They gave you guys a choice and then gave it a rank. But like me, when I play games like this, I play them. You know what I mean? I'm not. We're sitting here. I like to play my games, even though I am a content creator, and you know we're doing this, try to showcase the game too. I'm also a gamer at the end of the day. Like, this is a game I love, a series I love, so I'm gonna play it like most other gamers would play it, you know what I mean? And not like a review company or an IGN. Like, the way they play games compared to the way we play games is completely different, you know what I mean? That's why so many game reviews don't match up with the actual like temperature in the room and how the game actually is and how the community actually sees the game, is because you're looking at it through two different lenses. One is a game reviewer, and then the other is an actual game player. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't even watch game reviews anymore, really. I just watch gameplay. If it's a game I'm truly interested in but on the fence about, I'll just say screw the spoilers. I'll just watch a little bit of it, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, now this game is something I actually want to play. Because gameplay cannot be subjective. Gameplay, it is what it is, you know what I mean? But yeah, gameplay, that's why I tell you guys, hey, if you're interested, you know, people are like, ooh. Don't even, chat, don't even. Every fucking time. But I tell you guys all the time, hey, if you're interested, hey, just watch gameplay. Because people come, hey man, what are your thoughts? Do you think it's a good game?
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Because that's what people ask. They'll come in, hey man, you know, what are your thoughts? Do you think it's cool? Is it any good? And I always try to tell people, don't take my word for it. Don't take anybody's word for it. Just watch the game and draw your own conclusion, because only like my thoughts and your thoughts are different. And gameplay is not subjective and it's not biased. It just is. All right, here we go. Main mission, guys. So let me see, what are these two real quick? That's the plate gate delivery and cargo minus shelter. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. So we got to deliver an aid package to the Northern Environmental Observatory. So we got a road that goes quite a bit of the way there.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
I mean, it won't matter to us because we're driving. All right, so we have armed hostiles here in this ruins. So we're gonna take our road to here. And then, as you guys can see, there's like a little footpath. We'll be able to drive this down. Yep, and then there's a path that cuts down the mountain right here. And then I'll kill all of these people in their sleep. Slurp a bunch of noodles. And make our way to the outpost. So I'm gonna do a marker here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
So we don't have to worry about any of this jazz here in the middle because we're going to be driving there on the road. So all of these warnings on the route, you don't have to worry about it. But once we get here, you guys can see there is a river crossing that we're going to have to worry about. Got the hostels and a couple of river crossings, but we should be good to go. Woo! Yeah, so this is big. That's a lot. Damn. Yeah, you definitely need a vehicle or something for this delivery, guys.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we'll be able to drive, again, probably 80% of this on our roads that we did. Gatequake does nothing to us on the vehicle.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Ken, what's going on? Affirmative. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today, man. There's your home. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, let me... Okay, we're good. So I think there's some kind of glitch or bug in YouTube's system right now, guys, why your names are all jacked up, because it doesn't make any sense. I don't think they would just willingly change your names. Sometimes YouTube has little hiccups in their system, and something will happen like that, so I'm pretty sure your stuff will get fixed. Really? I had to nerf the music again, chat. I am gonna... Ooh. No, we're not. I was gonna say, I was gonna grab those chiral crystals. But with all those chiral creatures in there, I don't think that's a good idea. Really? Sam, seriously? So yeah, we're gonna grab this. Need crystals bad anyways. Music is just jamming out, chat. Loud as hell. Currently watching part 2. Yeah, that's a little back. Yeah, they have all the same baddies and stuff as Death Stranding 1. Yep, with the BTs and If anything, they expanded on this system quite a bit, where the BTs can now see you. Ooh, shit! There's a bunch of these things. I wonder if that gold one's something special. Wish this music would end. Yeah, I had to mute the game audio because there's the freaking copyright music playing right now, so. Hoping as soon as I get down here near the enemies, they'll trigger the enemy music. There we go. Yeah, as soon as you get close to enemies, it gets rid of the music. Ooh. All right, guys, so we got... They even have a vehicle. Say. Dumbass music, bro. So. Fucking music just keeps fucking playing, guys.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Where is he? There he is. We got two of them closing in on us pretty close. Shotgun is not good at that medium range at all. Guy's on a fucking turret. Shrink grenade launcher is crazy. Trying to see where the mule box is. Okay, that's right there, and there's still an enemy here. Stupid ass song. They really wanted this fucking song to play, didn't they, dude? Just want to check their boxes. So this is a rubber bullet assault rifle. My thing is, I don't even mind the music in the game. It's just the fact that it's copyright and I'm a streamer. It's just so freaking frustrating. There's no streaming options in this. Nope. There's not even an option to turn down game music. Like, it is what it is. So they got some stuff for like animal shelter and shit, but nothing crazy. So trying to find a good path over there. Well, the thing is I don't think Death Stranding is one of those games that is driven by like streamers. You know what I mean? There's probably a fair bit of us playing it right now, but it's not one of those games that like kind of depends on streamers to be popular. It just, if anything, streamers and content creators are trying to hurt the series by talking shit about it more times than not. So for them to cater to content creators and be like, oh yeah, let's put a streamer option in. I feel like games that do that are games that generally are relying on content creators to kind of push their game. Finally. Yeah, I seen the update for humanity.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised,
Huge order
use
here.
restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and requests.
Aid supplies, baby. GTA's not bad though, because you could just turn the radio off.
Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yes, I
Way to
did.
make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Yeah, Larry, it's they have it like that because it's supposed to make like that approach to the next location like all cinematic. So that's generally when it kicks in. As soon as you're on approach to like your destination, it'll kick the music on. And it did it in the first game. It did it in this one. So I think that
Right. Can you
it
connect
has
your
something to
Cupid
do
our
with them
facility?
trying to just make it more cinematic. So there is an area over to the left there, as you guys can see. It looks like we kind of skipped it. But we'll see. Yeah, that's where that island is. Whoa, nice. What is this? Porter suit squares? Oh, it's like Digis. Digital camel pattern.
Now displaying your current portal
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Is that a new detector? No, what is that? That's a blade? Oh, so the blood... Oh, blood boomerang? Of course it's a fucking boomerang. We're in Australia. The more blood that it has loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits the head, do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert ops.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about this boomerang, dude.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Okay. So you said the brigands who have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, Would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
So for this, we're gonna have to go into a BT zone. Some pretty nasty time fall here. Yeah, so over here, I believe, yep, is the one zone that's not on my network currently. And you can see that, I think that's the island. They said that there's like a girl there or something. So I wonder if we just got to go over there with the little paddle fucking boat. I throw some, or the little car, because that one goes in the water, has the little paddles. We would just have to put an extended battery on it to probably make it across. And there's something here too. Let's go, let's gear up for this BT area. I'll store the sniper for right now. We won't need that. And shotgun. It's got some decent ammo left. Machine pistol's decent. Still got a good bit of blood grenades. Got some blood pouches. Yeah, so we're good to go. Good to go. Grab a PCC. I want to make that boomerang and try that bad boy out too. Blood boomerang. How is it? Oh, they already gave it to us, so... I do want to, like, practice throwing this thing, though. Let me see, is there a facility...
Playing archived footage.
They don't have the test range here. It's only on our ship. We're gonna test that bad boy out. Okay. So
Hey there!
we can make a good bit of this trip on our vehicle. We'll see how heavy the BT area picks up. If it gets real nasty, we'll get out and walk.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Johnny, how you doing today, brother man? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Whoever receives one of those memberships, welcome to the family. Is there a truck? Quake struck the area, caused a causeway K. Who the fuck was staying that close to that, dude? That's how you fuck around and get your noodle slurp every time. Feels a lot like Cliff. Fucking snake, dude.
What in the world is this place?
Damn, that shit look crazy as fuck on the PS5. That's ridiculously good looking. One of a handful of YouTube creators that play this game as designed. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude.
Where are we?
Wherever we are, they like their fireworks, dude. This must be...
Spirits of the dead are.
I know where we are, chat. It makes sense. It makes sense, dude. This is some of you guys might be a little too young to know this, but this is where Bill Goldberg actually went to train for his intro. Yeah. Now I remember.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Johnny with another 5, brother. Thank you so much, dude. For real, Johnny. I might need this tar cannon in order to bypass some of these fire.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Warrior assault rifle? Maybe some of that in my life. Oh damn, that shit big as fuck, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, tar cannon's big as shit. Wanted to try out this warrior yeah, for those of you guys who are wondering where I am and what's going on, if you didn't watch, ooh, that's pretty sick. Automatic rifle designed to be used in close mid-range, loaded with live ammunition. So this kills, chat. Yeah, this is the real deal. But yeah, this you would have to play the first game to understand how the beaches work. But pretty much right now we're on a beach, which is like, imagine different people's purgatories, hells, their afterlife. MMZ, thank you so much, dude. The super chat, how you doing today? So this is live ammo, guys. This shit you gotta be careful with. And I actually might need that tar cannon though to put this fire out.
Done and dusted.
That's pretty sick, guys. choice, chat. Motherfuckers are lucky I'm stuck
Are
on
they
the
trying
goddamn
to lay a
controller.
trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
Yes, I can.
But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
He's fast.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Blood grenades don't affect him whatsoever.
Might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Serve, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Been working on a music channel, getting a whole new respect for how much work you put. Dude, I appreciate it, Serve. I hope everything's going well, man. I appreciate you finding any time to come hang out, bro, for real. Was that the building they fortified, or was it this one? I think it's that one over there. Nope, nope, over there, okay.
say nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Flicking our fucking gummy all over the place, Chad.
Her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
What? Why would we do that? We don't just bring random ladies that are in random cocoon things that we found in a random hell realm back to our ship. That's exactly what you don't do. That's the exact opposite of what should be done.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Are we at least gonna put her in like a cell? Pull out something weird. Don't pull it. Oh, it's fucking weird. Of course it's. Oh god, it's gross. Oh, don't fucking pull it. Ah. Oh. They find out that she's gross, dude. Alright, be real with me, chat. But like, if you guys found like the mystery girl and you rubbed down her arm and like a little fucking thing poked out, you're telling me you're gonna grab that shit with some tweezers and pull it? Like that. Ain't no, that's wild, bro. Ain't nobody doing that in real life. Am I gonna replay this when it's on PC? It depends.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Now she's floating. Yeah, she's going back to the shadow realm, dude.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse.
That's disgusting, dude. I would
tar-like
cut it
secretions
off.
can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Just some wild shit going on right now.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory. where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Alright, so we gotta just redo our kit real quick.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tar fall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Metal Gear, baby.
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Yeah, so they want us to do a stealth op here. Diego asks, how do I feel about pragmatic? I don't know what that is, Diego. Yeah, we gotta stealth this one. It's all good though, we got it. Okay, so we need a blood bag. I'm gonna use those decoy grenades. Now, I thought they said those could go in my grenade pouches. I don't know if it's because my pouches are currently full. Yeah, they are. All right, there we go. So we're kitted out for this op. Let's see where it is. Now, I did want to head over to that other location too at some point to see if we can that was a lot of stuff for oh boy there. But I wanted to see if we could head over to that little island over there. Might be able to get there quite easy actually if we follow this beach down. Just kind of scout it out. We'll see where this main mission is though first. Oh, it's that area we just cleared. I wonder if the enemies are... Yeah, the enemies should probably be back awake. All right, let's head out. Now, obviously, they want us to be smart about this. Stealth, mainly. So he actually does have an aid request. Why don't I multi-stream on other platforms? No reason to. It wouldn't change anything because mainly YouTube is a way bigger platform than any other platform. And I would have to restart over on those other platforms. and nobody's gonna watch me over there. If people are gonna watch me, generally they're just gonna watch me on YouTube. Because I have multi-streamed in the past, and it takes bandwidth, it takes resources, and it's a pain in the ass trying to manage multiple chats from multiple different things. And what would end up happening is I would stream on YouTube, I'd have, you know, 700 people over here, and I'd have like 2 people on Twitch. And it's like, for what? You know what I mean? My growth was so insignificant over there, it didn't matter. I'd rather just put all my resources toward one platform. Multi-streaming doesn't work unless you're just crazy huge. It doesn't matter.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, the only people that followed me on Twitch were people that already watched me on YouTube. You know, it's not like I was finding new people.
This must be the territory.
Because I've said it before, like Twitch, Kick, you know, whatnot, all those like weird niche stream services are exactly that. They're very niche. You know what I mean? I've said it to people before. You can go up to anybody in the world for a lot of times. You can, hey man, do you know what Kick is? And they're like, no. Or hey, do you have Kick on your phone? No. I'd say 8 out of 10 people are probably going to say no, right? But if I walk up to any person and say, hey, you got YouTube on your phone? Almost every single person in the world that has a phone that, you know, is a part of the, like, is going to say, yeah, I got YouTube. Everybody has YouTube. You know what I mean? So realistically, like Twitch, like there is people that watch Twitch, but people that watch Twitch. And that's it.
There we go. Get out of my way.
I mean, I don't know much about Kick, but from what I mean, it's nothing. Doesn't seem like anything special to me. Just seems like another version of Twitch. The thing I don't like about streaming programs like Twitch or Kick is like YouTube. I build a library of like, you know, almost like a Netflix where you guys can come, you can click on my library and watch series after series after series. You can binge watch. You know what I mean? Where those other platforms are just mainly focused on streaming, where I do stream, but my streams aren't set up like normal streams, you know what I mean? It's more of like a video, just I live stream it first. And I only say this out of experience, guys. Like I've tried it. I've tried streaming on other platforms, and I've never gained anything from it, except confusing my viewers. Maybe we get inside there. We gotta get underground somewhere, I think.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Just bring a cup of ice. Wait, what the fuck? It said my vehicle was destroyed, but my vehicle was literally right here. Oh no, dude. And I just lost all that fucking cargo that was in it. Bob, what's going on, dude? Somehow. Motherfucker stole my shit. Yo, it said my vehicle was destroyed by a BT. At least we didn't lose our cargo. Losing a vehicle sucks, but I'd have been more butthurt about losing all of my my deliveries for that dude. So those guys over there, they can sense you somehow when you get too close to them. I don't even know if I can fabricate a vehicle here, though. You might be able to do it from the Magellan. I do have my little car that we could, my other vehicle that we could use too. So I don't know how my resources are looking. Damn, I don't have any vehicles here. I'm really upset that we lost that truck because I had batteries, everything on that fucking thing. It wasn't like it was quite upgraded. Got destroyed and robbed. My truck got destroyed. Yeah, I left it out in the open and it was destroyed. I really like white shirts. No, it's not that the way my like stream setup is, if I wear other color shirts, with my new lighting in my new office, it's been a lot more forgiving. As you guys know, I've been getting kind of crazy with the shirt colors lately. But my green screen, because I stream with a green screen behind me, if I wear other shirt colors, black, it makes my face change colors and all this weird stuff. So white was the only color that worked. So, because I stream every day, I own a lot of white shirts. White hoodies, white shirts. I don't even own a green shirt. Green is such a weird color. Shirt-wise. strand here so we can slurp some noodles quietly.
Oh boy. Let's catch up. Ouch.
My thoughts on a Death Stranding movie? I think that'd be cool. So like, yo, it's crazy. So when they start recovering the dudes, they like lay them down. The guy moved on us. I don't know where he is. They asked me not to use guns, but that doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense.
Hey, you!
Shut the fuck up, Sam. Another guy recovering in there. Okay.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah, I am considered a master carrier. Look at that. 41,000 likes. Still a little butthurt about the truck with all the batteries and shit. But it is what it is. So we should have weakened them a bit.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done.
Guideposts, structures that automatically
have this
illuminate at
data
night, allowing
as
them to
thanks.
be used as land. Oh, nice.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
That's legit.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. can't chalk it up to pure chance.
Higgs.
Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the Tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Oh man, how weird do you guys think she's gonna
Order
be?
completed. Well done.
This shit show of weirdness.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Observatory to take on this main order.
I want to also see if we have any new missions that will bring us over to lone, like deliveries going to Lone Commander. Man, I'm gonna have to look at getting another truck built.
Feels good.
So we're gonna go ahead and swap out our boots here. beautiful. I don't know how I feel about right now. I don't have the resources to make a freaking truck with batteries like before. Right, you don't have to get off to pick shit up with this. Yeah, we could do a resource run. Just want to see where this is going to bring us.
By linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Hartman's
In short,
here?
it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay, so that's not bad. That's going straight north. We're gonna follow this. We're not gonna grab that mission yet. Damn, there's a lot of frickin'...
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
Like if we go to the Knot City, it should be good to build a decent truck. Got to be careful. I gotta do fragile packages. And we learned how easily those things are to destroy. so we're not ridiculously far off from my road. I just don't know if we have the battery, though, to make it all the way over. So I still wanted to drive all the way here, explore. Yeah, we should be okay. Road's right there. I don't know. We'll see. I just can't use boost. If we use boost, we're going to eat through our battery too quick. Eating my battery up pretty good. Now the reason why I'm coming here is we got a tip from one of the guys, I believe it was a musician, who said he heard a story about a girl up on this island or some shit. Yeah, right over there. Yeah, I usually do carry a PCC on me. We had 2 extras in the truck.
Feels good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
How the fuck do we get over there? The inventor. I feel like if I come over there with a relatively full battery, we should be able to just cross with this, right? What do you guys think? I don't want to try it now because I don't have enough battery. But if I grab a PCC and the truck, because I don't believe the truck actually might be able to go in the yellow. There's a lot of red there. That's just deep. Yeah, that's I have to drive on the yellow. Oh, maybe the larger bridge. Essence, that's a... Oh, that might be longer than 80 meters, though. We could try. I'd have to... We're going to grab some PCCs. Hit a generator up. There's a water vehicle? I don't have access to that. Another lone commander here. Can this transform? It does go into a water version of a vehicle. Like you see when it starts going, how the paddles come out. So this has like very minimal water capabilities. I don't know about like deep water or anything like that, but it does have a little bit of capability in water. Fast though. I think it's faster than a truck on the road. This thing fucking moves. Guys are slacking. So we'll do... Damn, I can only do one PCC right now? Seriously? I slurped up most of my freaking resources building the damn roads, and I don't have resources to build like anything else. We need to figure out a metal mine, though, for real. Do have we built 2 charge stations, Chet. Where were they? I don't know if I built one over here on this side. So there's none up this way. I built one at government and I built one here.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Damn. Did not mean to hit that jump like that. Do I enjoy building the roads? Yeah, I do. And it makes getting around so much easier when you do build the roads. Because without roads and stuff like that, like, it's a lot more frustrating to drive. And then, you know, then you're just walking everywhere, which then turns the game into a quote-unquote walking simulator for a lot of people. I don't have space to pick anything up right now, Kay. Like, I can't just go around picking everything. I literally have, this vehicle doesn't have storage. And I lost my truck. So what we're doing right now is actually trying to see, I don't even have enough here. Bree, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. Everybody's using their damn metal and shit, I believe, because nobody's leaving any of that. I might have a little bit of stuff we can recycle, but I have recycled a lot of my crap. We just need to, realistically, if I hit a bandit camp, we should get enough metal. That would be enough metal to make a truck. We're not going to be able to get our batteries back like we did before, but someone left a truck in a garage. Oh yeah, I forgot they have the online garage too. Gatsby, brother man, what's going on? We're making we lost our truck. It got blown up by a BT. And now we don't have enough resources to recreate a truck. And I got all these packages for the sniper guys, so. Like here, you can hit for metal. I didn't really like Doom, Mr. Kent. I wasn't a huge fan of it. We tried it. And, it was okay, but it wasn't anything that I wanted to take time to play at all. Guess what? I didn't even blow that one up though, dude. That shit had nothing to do with me. I was out clearing a bandit camp and I left the vehicle out in the open, and I think one of the bandits or something, it said a BT, but then a bandit robbed the truck, all my loot off the ground, picked it up, and I not beat his ass though and took it all back. But okay, so this area actually has enough resources, guys, but I can't build a truck here, can I? There's no garage at this location. So what we'll do is we'll grab materials from here on our way back. Yeah, if there was a garage here, we would be able to build a truck here, but there isn't. So on our way back from the sniper, I don't think I can grab all this. That's ridiculously excessive. Make it enough, dude. Is that ridiculous looking? Actually, I could fly the Magellan over here and we can craft a truck that way. I made these roads here. But other players will make them too. So oh, this stuff's not on our back. That's just parked in the backpack storage. Dude, this is actually not bad getting up this hill. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to stay more to the left. Okay, so trying to avoid BTs. I think if we go straight to the left here, we should be okay. Watch, we're only gonna get like 600 likes for this. Actually get hung up on the fucking tree, guys. Josh, swear I know what I'm doing. I got so much for you right now, dude. I was ready to get like 600 likes. So annoying.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Fifth star, baby. There it is, chat.
You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it.
Can now recover at the facility.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Yeah, I won't be coming back up here ever again, for real. Like, it's so out of the way, dude. But we needed to do it for the suppressed sniper, and now we got that shit.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did.
Bro, don't make it weird,
I look
dude.
forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
All right, so we're gonna swap out my sniper now for this sniper. Oh, hold on, 1 sec, guys. All right, guys. Yeah, we got a. All right, so let's go ahead and fabricate. So it is a little bit of work, guys. It's definitely a little bit of work to get the suppressed sniper, but I think this thing's gonna be a actual game changer because now we'll be able to shoot from far away without making noise and attracting the enemy. I'm pretty sure they'll get hit and they'll kind of take cover, but they won't know exactly where I am, which is gonna be nice. We're gonna go clear out that that one location right now that's right next to the road, and we'll test the sniper out there. See if we can get enough metal for the.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Get enough metal for the truck. You gotta sing a song this time, Shop. What do you mean? I don't know how to sing, bro. Put some music on the song. I haven't heard that song in so long.
Feels good.
I'm screaming down the hill, dude. Got high hopes for the sniper rifle, chat. One thing that we're actually on Crystal's stream like last week or so, and she had brought something up that I do that, and I was actually surprised on how many of you guys didn't know I did it because she said it, and then the mad people were like, Brian knows how. So how many? Let me see the W's in the chat. Actually, let me see the F's in the chat. If you didn't know I knew how to play the piano. I swear I've told you guys this before. A couple people that knew. I thought it was pretty common knowledge. Yeah, I'm talking like I play the piano like.
This must be their territory.
I mean, I'm not good like that. This guy's like, I can play songs like Moonlight Sonata and like For Elise, Requiem for a Dream. There we go. It's time, baby. Slurp some noodle right now. Oh, there it is, baby. So we didn't knock him. They go on alert. Okay, but they don't know where the shot came from. Yeah, this is so broken, dude. Nice, slurp his shit quick. He doesn't know where it came from. Go. So we got them all down. I don't think. Oh, there's a vehicle on site here, actually.
Keep it up, Sam.
So we can use their truck to kind of transport all these large materials there. Yeah, the new sniper rifle's nice, dude. That shit is so good. It takes a little bit of work to get, you know what I mean? You're not just gonna get that shit, no problem. You definitely gotta put in some work, but in my opinion, definitely worth it. There's no resource. Oh, here, I was like, dude, is there really no resources in here? People saying the sniper's not as easy to use as in other games. I mean, it feels like a sniper rifle to me. The only issue with it is I have to use a controller, and as you guys know, I'm not good with controllers. So if I was on mouse and keyboard, yeah, I'd freaking sit there and peel their shit back easy. But I think maybe it's because there's bullet drop in this, so you have to compensate for the bullet drop. The Superior Vlad saying that this game is boring, soulless consumer slop.
Sure.
Or are you guys talking about something else in the chat? Oh, he's talking about the game? Dude must have never watched a single cutscene in the whole game. It's wild to me though, chat, like how people really don't even, like, they just talk to talk. Like, even if the shit they say don't make no fucking sense, they just say some shit. And you're just like, bro, you go from sounding like, you know, there's a difference in my opinion, like when you're critiquing games, to being like sounding like an intellect, a person who actually has like a good opinion on a game. But when you just like say some random shit like that, that actually doesn't make sense, you're like, huh? Like, you just kind of make yourself look like an idiot. Unless that's their intent, like people want to look not intelligent. Because if somebody came and said, bro, this game is a confusing fucking piece of shit mess, like, I'd be like, fair, fair, fair. Because it can definitely be confusing. All right, so we got a lot, guys. Just from this one base. This is more than we needed. Oh yeah, people, yeah, for sure, Caspi. You could tell the people that like really wanted this game to be bad. So now when they come and they're still trying to stand on business, and stick with their original opinion, you just look dumb at that point. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense. I definitely don't need to hype this game for anything. Glad I played the first game and had people watching it. I don't promote the game. I just play it and people just watch it. It's that simple. I don't have to hype anything, dude. Just because you don't like the game doesn't mean anything, dude. That's all it comes down to. You might not like the game. I'm not telling you have to like the game. But you can't judge and critique other people because we like the game. I mean, it is what it is, brother man.
Enough already.
But to say the game is boring and soulless is wild because there's more story and emotion in 2 of this game's cutscenes than 90% of the games released nowadays, so. Only thing is now I gotta go back and get my damn vehicle. Killer Instinct on the air. I mean, Vlad, I mean, you named some good games there, but those are all just fast-paced games, bro. Like, you don't have a single, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get where you're coming from, Vlad, and I'm not calling you out. Like, you're cool with me, brother, man. Like, I got no bad ill will towards you, nothing like that. But at the end of the day, if those are your type of games, like the games you just listed off there, of course you're not gonna like this. Like, come on, dude. Like, you named fast-paced shooters. You know, like all those games are constant action, constant shit going on. You know what I mean? You didn't name a single game of substance like there. You know what I mean? Like, you don't got like a Witcher, any like Elder Scrolls type like RPG-esque games. You know, no slow-paced game. Every game you just named was just some like super fast-paced. How come? Chat, why? Yeah, it's like being like a fan of Call of Duty and then being like, oh, I don't like this game. It's like, yeah, because you're a fucking Call of Duty gamer, bro. Like, but now if you play like survival games, if you play open world style game, yeah, you'll enjoy this. I don't know why it won't let me transfer it straight from here. Okay, there, because why is it on the bottom this time? Oh, now he's throwing around DEI. Nah, that's all good. I'm done with the conversation now. Spirit, because now you actually sound like an idiot, because this game was made in Japan by Japanese people who have nothing with the American agenda of DEI and all this other. Well, it's not just America too, because there's other countries that do it, but you just sound like an idiot now. That's people's go-to, by the way, chat. When they don't like something, they'll just start calling it woke or saying it's DEI. It's annoying though. Now I gotta drive all the way back. Brown, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? So we got some resources, chat. Vehicles in good shape. God, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we used to have fun with trolls, man, because they would come in. Sometimes people come in and make some really good points. You know what I mean? And I respect it. I'm like, yeah, you know what, dude? Hey, I get where you're coming from. Now, yeah, a lot of times now they just come in, they just start slinging the same shit every single time. It's like, bro, I've heard you're not original with what you're saying. I get hundreds of people in here saying the same exact shit, dude, like, for all games, you know? And it's just like... But... And then, you know, I get called a shill all the time. Like, shit, we were a shill for... I'm always called a shill, chat. We're the shill master 9000. Even though I don't get paid by any of these companies. They have no creativity anymore in the troll. They just say the same shit. Making those zillions, baby. Oh, most of the time I don't really pay attention to trolls. A lot of the times, the only reason why I'll even bring it up is because they'll say something so stupid that I have to acknowledge their stupidity. That's most of the time that you'll see me actually like refer to a troll's message. is because it'll just be so outlandish and stupid that I'm like, bro, you can't be serious, dude. So now I'm gonna make you look like an idiot in front of 1,000 people, so people really truly know how stupid you are, because you can't just get away with that, bro. Like, I can't let you get away with that. That's what it comes down to a lot of the times.
Patched up and good to go.
All right, so I'm thinking what we're gonna now. Let me before I say anything. I think all the garages for vehicles are separate. Yes, they are. Oh, fuck, dude. So I really didn't even have to. So every garage in the game is separate. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna call over the Magellan to here, because I don't want to keep crafting these damn vehicles. So what we'll do is the chart course. Wait, what?
Delivery route finalized. Delivery route finalized.
Yep. So then the ship will come here. And then what I'll do is I'll park the ship, or my bike on the ship. That way, now we'll be able to swap vehicles on ship. So I definitely recommend playing the first game, or at least watching a thorough playthrough of it if you don't want to play it yourself. Because this is a straight up direct sequel to the first game. Now you could play it, but you're going to be very confused. Like, the game's already confusing. You know what I mean? So if you go into this without playing the first game, you're going to just be really confused. How does State of Decay 2 sound with surround sound headphones? I don't know. I've never not had these type of headphones, so I couldn't tell you what it sounds like. Yeah, like I even said, if you play the first game, you can kind of just streamline right through the main story of the game quite fast. You could probably beat it in like 25 hours or so. If you don't want to get into the grindy stuff, like a lot of the stuff you see me doing right now has absolutely zero to do with the story. I'm just addicted to the game and setting up all this stuff, making sure I have all these cool vehicles and this and this and that. But now that we got these resources, we are going to go out and build the truck. None of this would have had to happen if my truck didn't get destroyed, but what can you do, right? Then we're going to customize batteries. We have enough resin, so we should be able to do all the batteries we need. This was the most painful thing to lose, was all the freaking batteries we made for it. Oh, you're gonna love them. You're gonna love them, dude. Yeah, if your headphones were not surround sound, you're gonna enjoy them. Hey, TJ, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Just because it's Friday, I'm off for 2 weeks there. Oh, dude, that's a hell of a vacation, brother, man.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
We got vehicle 2.0 here, chat. This is our red one this time. Your 2 weeks off is crazy, brother. I hope you enjoy every day of it, man. Every minute of it, dude. All right, so let's see here. So now we're gonna head back. I'm gonna go back on the Magellan. We're not gonna drive all the way over there. But I want to park this on. So the reason why I'm doing this, and I'm gonna explain it to you guys a little bit, each facility storage is its own thing. So the ship, we can move the ship around wherever we want. It's kind of our mobile base. So what I did here is I crafted a couple vehicles in this big base, and then I'm driving them on a vehicle on my ship, right? So now when we're traveling around, I'll be able to kind of drive off the ship instead. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm doing it like this, because now we can store all this right on here, and it's good. It's a really cool system that they did with this, the vehicle storages and the main ship here having its own storage. I really do like it. And then we come here, we go garage, right? Let me store it. Voila. And just because I don't need another vehicle down here, we're gonna have just all of our stuff on the ship. As a person who can't go out and buy this game for a while, it's nice to see all of this side stuff. It helps get immersed in the game better. Hey, that's what I try to do. I like to, first off, Forbidden Chapter, thank you for the almost 1 year, dude. Holy crap. I appreciate the support, man. And Paul, thank you for the gifted, dude. But when I play games, is I try to play them as thorough as chat will allow it. I try to not go off too much into the grind, because sometimes it can slow the pace of the game down so much that a lot of people will get bored. You know, they're just like, okay, you know, you're kind of just doing the same thing over and over again. And even with this playthrough here, I'm probably taking it a little far with some of the side stuff, but I could have gone further, you know what I mean? Really, because I haven't done any standard deliveries, anything. I haven't grind out any of these other locations yet. But yeah, there definitely is a balance you need to find as a content creator. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the pace that I'm currently playing. So I just wanted to load these up. Oh, so you're only allowed to have 2 vehicles on this, or at least maybe only one of. Okay. Well, I'm gonna recycle it then for its resources. We don't need it. All right. So now, what we should be able to do is move this ship back up here, right? Just like that, we've moved 2 live. Thank you for the gifted, brother. There we go. All right, let's go get this main mission, and then we'll see what the main mission is going to entail, and then we'll choose our vehicle and how we're going to approach it. But I think it was a BT area, wasn't it? Oh, the island? Yeah, I did want to check the fucking island. Okay, so it's a delivery to South Distribution. Some necro bullets, pilots, whatever the fuck that is. Let me see, actually. Is there a way to get the ship close to the island? Suzanne, thank you. Mike, thank you. Guys, seriously, I really appreciate all of you. Paul, holy crap. Chad, you guys are going ham, dropping so many members. Sister and brother says, can you say hello to my daughter, Willow? She loves watching you. It's a nice thing to get to do together, and she will love it. Of course, Willow, how you doing? Thank you so much for watching. Hey, everybody in chat, let's get some hearts in the chat for Willow. But Sister and Brother Challenges, I appreciate the love. Thank you so much for the support. You and your daughter, it means the world to me. So I think. Okay, so we can get it to right here, Rainbow Valley. Honestly, this is probably... Yeah, Rainbow Valley's close. We'll do Rainbow Valley. Willow, all those hearts are for you. And Forbidden, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Now, if we stay in the yellow, right, our truck should be able to drive across. I don't know if I want to risk it. So I'm going to grab a couple PCCs, and we're also going to look at the bridge option. Because I don't know how far the bridge stretches. Okay, I already have a PCC. Okay, we're good. I'm actually kind of liking the red. How does it look? I don't know. It feels a little bright and out of place. I like the earthy tones that kind of blend in. You know what I mean? More environmental colors. Finally beat Returnal. There it is. I'm bald now, dude. The Returnal was stress. That game was stress for sure. It was fun though. I really did have a good time. Bulldog, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Or the super chat, dude. For a show review of this game. Go team. Hey, there it is. You know, I did give the game a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's probably in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Is it better than Mind's Eye? Yeah. Easy. This is one of my favorite games ever. The story is great. The characters are great. The world is great. I got suppressed weapons. I get to shoot people in the face quietly. That's great. Free Murray with the super chat says to the shill fund. I appreciate that. Casper, how you doing, man? Priscilla with the gifted too. Oh my god, man. You guys are showing so much damn love. That's crazy. Well, Death Stranding, the first game. Brian with a Y, right? Cletus is Brian with a Y. Right? Pretty sure it's Cletus is Brian with a Y. But yeah, for me, Death Stranding 1 was in my top 10 already. And this game, in my opinion, is far superior. Like, far superior. I don't know, every time I see Cletus, I just want to be like, God damn it, Cletus! I don't know, why do I want to say that shit? God damn it, Cletus! All right, let's see if we can get across the water here. This is going to be sketch AF. We're looking for a yellow path. Ooh, okay. No, we're not driving though, Chud. That ain't happening. It's like barely big enough a path to walk.
Okay.
We're gonna have to walk this shit. Unless, I think that's way too far for a PCC, guys. There's no way. There's no way the bridge is reaching that shit. That's far.
Feels good.
So you could do an 80 meter. Whoa. Come on, you stupid bitch. Why'd you do that? I mean, 80 meters is pretty damn far, but I don't know if it's that damn far. It's definitely falling short. It's too far, guys. Maybe if they have like a 100-meter bridge or something like that, maybe. I bumped it out to 80 and it was still too far.
There you go, speed demon.
But it's all good. We're gonna walk across right now. Just gotta find the path. Just gotta stay in the shallow. Go in that red and you're gonna be slurping fucking noodles for sure. Oh, I was outside of Cairo Network. Yeah, that too. Yeah, so maybe we can get a bridge something set up afterwards. But I think this is by design. We gotta earn our way over there. So if you guys are trying to figure out how to get to the secret island across the way. Yeah, the only thing I was worried about is that the path is very narrow. You know what I mean? And I didn't want the vehicle, because turning that vehicle, it's not as responsive as being on foot, obviously. And I didn't want to, I don't even know if we would have had the battery, honestly, because when you drive in water, it absolutely slurps the battery. Making us work for this shit. That's what's up. Hopefully it's something cool over there. Should have grabbed those damn lost packages. Brought them with me. I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, so what I did was there was an APAS enhancement here that increases the range of your sensor, but it makes it so it only detects straight in front of you, like a cone in front of you, instead of the full 360. Which I'm not a huge fan of. There it is, guys. We fucking made it, dude.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. Peak, yeah, for sure. So he won't communicate with me. I think I maybe have to have a package for him. I should have brought that damn package with me.
Feels good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, I think when you find these unmarked locations, guys, you have to bring them something or they won't trigger, they won't do anything. Because it was the same way with the collector in Death Stranding 1. I'll save and I'll try to drive across, guys, but if I lose my vehicle, I'm gonna have to reload because we're just doing it for science for you guys, really. So you don't have to do this. But this side over here actually seems a bit wider. Yeah, it's definitely a lot wider over here. Paul, thank you so much for the gifted, brother, man. Yeah, we're sitting at 30 new channel members today, which is fucking wild. Thank you so much. But this spot over here is way wide. It's gonna slurp the shit out of my battery though. Oh, I didn't even save, chat. We just came out here willy fucking nilly, dude. Can't even save whatever. We're just raw dogging fucking life right now. This right side here, though, is very, very open. Easily going to vehicle over here. And it didn't even take any battery, really.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
There we go.
business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you.
Just met me.
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Now we can try the bridge again. There it is. Oh, that dude's mustache is crazy. So I was hoping that him being the...
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree. I call this an auto hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
No, it's fucking
Put
not,
it on,
dude.
and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
Yeah, the hood isn't in the first fucking game. I know about the otter hood, dude.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Yeah, you better, dude. Balti with a super chat. Utterly unbelievable. Really?
Thanks,
Balti,
and
thank you
come
so
back
much,
again
brother,
soon.
man.
I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
You're gonna wear it one way or the other.
Feels good.
It's a pleasure.
Chat, somebody stop this, man. Fucking otter hood. I mean, it's the crazy thing is the otter hood is dumb, but it's actually really good. See how off that is? That shit is nowhere. That's 80 right there. That's nowhere near close. We'd need 160. Oh, I can actually turn off that damn thing now because there should be a network. All right, so let me see. Is this a far drive? If it's not a far drive, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just whip over there. No reason to... We should have more than enough battery. So here's more of the train, guys, going north. We could look into expanding that, too. Chewing through this battery, though. Yeah, the train goes all the way over to the other side there. Anymore, we're gonna run out of battery. I do got a PCC that we could use to craft up a Jenny. You know what? A big space right here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Somebody could probably use a generator, right? Another player will be thankful for this generator.
Hell yeah.
I'm out here looking looking out for other players, dude. Chat. So when they're on this trip here, boom.
Construction process now complete.
Darren, thank you for the huge super chat, man. Have a couple cold beer. I appreciate you, Darren. How you doing tonight, man? Seriously, bro, that means the world to me, dude. We could upgrade it too if we had more metal. Gaspy, I might rob the metal out of those people and freaking upgrade my damn generators.
Charged up.
It's only 400 metal for an upgrade. I think that's where I gotta go. The ominous glowing loop. And I think it's that one, actually. That's good to hear, Dan. That's good to hear, brother, man. Really, Balti? Thank you for thinking about ours. I don't know what those lights are. I think they might just be other sites. And somebody built a timefall shelter over there. Only got 2 rounds. fucking gun.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
He should pass out here in a few seconds. Okay, we've got the driver. Got the driver, so the vehicle should stay stationary. Oh, where did we get more ammo from? I only had 2 shots, now I got 6. Oh, is it from my extra ammo pouches? Oh, I forgot they wake each other up. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, he was in the building. He's at 300. I'm completely out of ammo. I don't know why I didn't do the strand takedown. I think I was close enough. We knocked him out, it's all good. So I can't explain to you how painful it is trying to shoot these fucking people right now. Like it's taken everything in my body to even remotely be able to hit them. But we slurped all the noodles. Oh, there's still one noodle that we didn't slurp down there. If it wasn't for the slow time, I wouldn't be able to hit a goddamn thing, that's for sure. A lot of stuff for animal shelter here. Let's go get my truck. I think all these resources we're going to bring to our ship. But yeah, the combat in this one, Jet, it's just so much different. It feels a lot like Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. It's literal perfection. How's sniping with a controller? Dude, I'm struggling. I mean, I hit some shots, but yeah, it's not, that's just not easy, dude. I suck at shooting, period, with a controller. The thing is like, if I play with them more, I get better, obviously, but because I rarely ever use controllers, it feels so foreign to me. Maybe once or twice a year I'll play with a controller, you know what I mean? Really. All right, we needed a bunch of resources. Caspi convinced me to kill these guys. Well, clear them. These are still very much alive. Probably get some of these roads going here if we get more Cairo crystals. The damn ship over there. Mastery handguns from level 1 to level 2. So we're just gonna store up all these. No. We'll store them on the ship. We'll store them on a ship. This place has enough resources right now. My ship has like none though. So now we're gonna store up all this crap in here. Plus up the base a bit. Oh, so our caps here though are... Oh no, okay, so we're able to have quite a bit. Yeah, we're about half. So yeah, we can't store a ton on the ship, but we could store a good bit. We still need chemicals. We still need resin. Like we need a lot of resources for the ship. It'll make crafting a lot easier going forward. So there was resin. There was other things at that base. That's what we're gonna focus on. They're getting chemicals, resin, Cairo crystals. We need a lot of. But yeah, we get those on the base. But we got this next mission where we got to go over and do the mission over that way. So yeah, we're gonna have to get to, I believe, this location here, which seems pretty straightforward if I'm being honest. A couple of deep rivers, but that won't be an issue. Literally, there's one spot right here. If anything, we could throw a bridge down if we want to like really streamline the drive. But it looks like it'll be super, super simple to get over there. All right, guys, we're gonna end this here. Like we made some progress today. Not a ton of story progress, but we made some progress. I do appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. I had a great time. Again, we'll be back with some more of this tomorrow, and hope I'll see you guys there. Yeah, I know. Ugh. But been going for almost 5 hours. I got to go help the wife out. I don't even know if she's back yet. I gotta go help the wife out. She was getting some furniture stuff. So we'll be back here in a little bit though with some more. Hopefully again, I'll see a bunch of you guys over here. Don't know exactly what we're playing for the second stream. I actually have no clue. I haven't even looked but I'll figure it out. All right, guys. But if I don't see you later on in the next stream, hey, you guys have a great rest of your night. And again, I want to say thank you so much for all the love, all the support. It means the world to me, guys. Make sure you smash that like button on your way out. And if you are new to the channel, consider subscribing, guys. It helps out so much. And yeah, I love you guys. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.